can't send any less than this. Think anyone be a bit incredulous, yeah. Sometimes I don't want company. I know you just wanna be the one for me, but I don't need a hero who'll run to me, yeah. And every time you smile at me that way, like I'm the only thing you see. Oh, I swear that I can feel it in my teeth, and I don't know what to say. What do I say except that, darling, I can't give you what you need. Believe me, I'm sorry, but your love might give me cavities. Stuck tight and hard to shake. You got too much sugar for my heart to take. My caramel, you're too sweet on me. I need you to slow things down a bit. You say it's true love and you're proud of it, but I don't like feeling like I'm counterfeit, yeah. It's not that I don't care about the memories that we've shared, but how can I keep going if it wears me out, yeah. And every time you smile at me that way, like I'm the only thing you see. Oh, I swear that I can feel it in my teeth, and I don't know what to say. What do I say except that, darling, I can't give you what you need. Believe me, I'm sorry, but your love might give me cavities. Stuck tight and hard to shake. You got too much sugar for my heart to take, yeah. My caramel, you're too sweet on me. And every time you smile at me that way, like I'm the only thing you see. Oh, I swear that I can feel it in my teeth, and I don't know what to say. What do I say except that, darling, I can't give you what you need. Believe me, I'm sorry, but your love might give me cavities. Stuck tight and hard to shake. You've got too much sugar for my heart to take, yeah. My caramel, you're too sweet on me. Oh, oh, darling, I can't give you what you need. Believe me, I'm sorry, but your love might give me cavities. Stuck tight and hard to shake. You've got too much sugar for my heart to take. My caramel, you're too sweet on me. Yeah, you're too sweet on me.
Orange, pink, and yellow paint the sky, like the ice cream cones we used to buy. And every car that passes on the street, we count each one, they would all turn into sheep. At night, at night, it's a sherbet sky. All the colors blend together just right. It's a sherbet sky. like soaring through an endless sherbet sky. Seagulls sing a little out of tune. Can we get some shaved ice pretty soon? Again? Palm trees, coconuts, berry moonshine, guava, lily, koi from a wooden stand. Let's share, me and you. It's a sherbet sky. All the colors blend together just right. It's a sherbet sky. You can tell me if it's boring, but with you I feel like soaring through an endless sherbet sky.
And though I find certain
Dev Insight, weapons, artifacts, and focusing preview. Before we dig in, we wanted to take a moment to thank you. Seeing your reactions has been really moving to us. Frankly, we wouldn't be here without you. And the way you continue to show up for this world means more than we can fully put into words. Every memory and every moment you've shared with us over the years has fueled our future. Every ounce of our June update is for you. And we hope you feel it as you continue to read through our insight articles and upcoming twits, let alone when you're playing the update with us on June the 9th. Yeah, it's a bit sappy, sentimental, but that's how we're feeling while reading all of your stories over the last week. We hope to keep building worlds to inspire friendship for years to come, and truly couldn't do it without you and your voices. Again, thank you for being here, for sticking with us. All right, let's get to the goods. Dev Insight number 2 starts now. Ah, damn, just had to hit us in the feels right out the gate like this. Greetings, Guardians. We are here today to share the mini balance changes and updates that the Destiny 2 dev team has been working on for the Monument of Triumph update coming June the 9th. It's a long article, so here's a list of the main topics you'll find in it. New weapon tier upgrading system, tier upgrading for crafted weapons, buffs to mini exotics like Anarchy, Lament, and Vex Mythoclast, including new catalysts and improvements for previous ones. Balance updates to most legendary weapon types, including an overall buff to primary weapon damage in PvE. Ah, damn. Target buffs to most special weapons for PvE, mini legendary perk fixes and buffs, a preview of the very customizable Artifact 2.0, including new ways to counter champions, saving your choices in loadouts, updates to vendors, weapon focusing, and gear attunements. Introducing weapon tier upgrading. Hi there, Guardians. This is the Sandbox team, here to talk about weapon tier upgrading, a new system releasing with Monument of Triumph that will allow players to upgrade their weapons gear tier for a cost to access additional enhanced perks and even the gear tier 5 cosmetics. We wanted players to still feel as though lower tier drops can have value, especially if you spike into the exact role you want, with a want for higher tier gear to have an easier time getting that perfect role due to multi-perks. All weapons integrated into the gear tiering system will be eligible to undergo tier upgrading, including those that have already dropped and are resting within your vault. In the weapon inspection screen, there will be a new weapon mod socket where you can apply a mod for a cost that will upgrade your weapon to the next applicable gear tier. Now, while this new upgrading path allows a player to unlock all of the enhanced perk benefits of tier 5 gear, as well as access the unique tier 5 cosmetics, it can't add perks to the columns of your weapon. Meaning, if you haven't quite found your god role, or you prefer a weapon with additional options in its column, you may still want to chase multi-perk drops. So that being like the tier 5 actual organic drops, right? To add a bit more value to gear tier 3, in lieu of it being mainly about unlocking multi-perk today, we've shifted the unlock of enhanced mods to this gear tier for all weapons. Below is an example of the mod players will see at gear tier 1 that upon application by the player for a cost will upgrade their left and right traits to enhanced traits. All right. So we have some Glimmer, Ascendant Alloy, Enhancement Prism. Okay, I wonder what the cost is as you continue. The final upgrade from tier 4 to tier 5 will therefore have unlocked all enhanced perks, enhanced mods, enhanced barrels, mags, the Masterwork stat boost when fully masterwork, and the Combat Flare Ornament combo. Nice, nice. Okay. Now, exotic weapon catalyst. With Monument of Triumph being the final release for Destiny 2, we didn't want to leave any exotic behind when it came to catalysts. We also handpicked existing legendary perks that thematically tie into each exotic's weapon story or strength. We wanted to keep most of these a nice surprise for you once the update hits, but here's a sneak preview of a handful of these. Oh my God. Chaperone, Triple Tap, Parasite, Envious Arsenal, Teraba, Ambitious Assassin. Holy shit. Additionally, we also added perks to all the oldest catalysts that only gave stat boosts to help bring them up into the same tier as more recent weapons. Here's 2 examples. Crimson, To the Pain, Merciless, Hill Clip. That is fantastic because you're literally going to be proccing its damage perk and also healing yourself at the same time. Again, these are not everything, guys. These are just previews of what Bungie say they're going to be giving us. It almost seems like every exotic is about to get a catalyst. In total, we've added 25 catalysts to weapons that did not have one already. 9 perks added to existing catalysts that only had weapon stats as a bonus. Jesus Christ, Bungie. We're about to be playing a whole new fucking game. Y'all realize that? Y'all realize how much catalysts change things? Look at that. And this is going to be on top of the primary buffs for that one especially. This right here, Envious or Parasite, is such a great loop there. And Chaperone does actually do some pretty good damage, or even on the PvE side. I know a lot of people don't think that, but even on the PvE side, now it's got triple tap. Could be a play, man. We hope these help breathe some life and some new options in your arsenal. Now, enhancing weapon crafting. With Monument of Triumph's update adding new armor set bonuses to earn in our raid and destination content, we wanted those weapons to feel relevant again, but not necessarily ask players to regrind them under gear tiering. We know players have already put forth a lot of effort to unlock patterns throughout the game, so we wanted to treat them with some updates while giving players additional reason to finish up their patterns if they hadn't yet. As we investigated options, we concluded that we could update all crafted weapons to the power of gear tiering, but through a slightly different method involving the crafting table. Upon logging in, any legendary crafted weapon that already exists will immediately be eligible for a version of gear tier upgrading, and any newly crafted legendary weapon can be taken on the same upgrading journey. In the inspector screen of a crafted weapon, navigating to the weapon level boost icon, there will be a new mod that will allow you to also improve the tier of the weapon upon reaching specific weapon levels. Oh shit. I love this. Bungie is including weapon crafting. Dude, y'all spent so much money making the Enclave, giving us weapon crafting. The fact that we were going to just completely abandon it altogether. It's become, in my opinion, it's become a core part of Destiny. On a crafted weapon, gear tier will act a bit differently than other weapons, as it won't immediately provide the gear tier benefits. At gear tier 3, players will unlock enhanced weapon mods, and at gear tier 5, it will unlock cosmetics just like any other weapon in the gear tier system. However, for all other tiers, it will correspond with unlocking of enhanced components at the crafting table. When you reach weapon level 11, you can upgrade to gear tier 2. And just like with a fresh tiered weapon drop, you'll gain access to enhanced left and right column traits. At weapon level 25, you can upgrade to gear tier 4 and add enhancement components like barrels or magazines. At level 30, you'll upgrade to gear tier 5 and can add enhanced origin traits. Origins will behave a bit differently than most perks in the crafting table as well. The menu will showcase all available origin traits, and the selection of any enhanced perk to insert will reflect in the entire column being enhanced upon selecting reshape. The same is true vice versa. If you wish to return to base traits, selections of any base trait for the origin column will still allow the other options to be available after reshaping. DMG just tweeted that all exotics will have catalysts. That's what it sounds like, dude. My God, man. Now we know why Bungie's been quiet now for the past 4 or 5 months. Jesus. Because the sandbox has evolved and changed since some of these destinations and raid weapons entered crafting, we've also updated them to have some additional new trait options. 2 new traits per column. Clever Eyes will note that Supercharged Magazine and Jolting Feedback have been added to Oversoul Edict above. Other non-raid and destination crafted weapons won't have new perks, but they are receiving enhanced origin traits for the first time. And we did revisit a few of those underperforming origins, including Head Rush, which now activates on a slide and provides a small boost in damage against Hive opponents there. We also haven't forgotten about Raid Adept weapons, and they will gain all of the same benefits. These weapons will still gain additional traits based on the number of patterns collected from their non-adept counterparts, and are eligible to swap out their components like barrels, SMGs to the crafting relic. They'll also continue to upgrade their traits via the original enhancement feature. With Monument of Triumph, however, these Raid Adepts will gain access to the tier upgrade mod like crafted weapons, and can visit the relic to upgrade to enhance components and enhance origins. These weapons will also still retain a bit of an extra stat boost on top of their non-adept counterparts and their unique adept shader to add a bit of a prestige for those who've gone through the challenge of acquiring them. All right, so Raid Adepts are, well, they're still king. Weapon sandbox updates. Ammo system changes. The ammo system has received buffs to underperforming weapons, nerfs to outliers, and several bug fixes and quality of life improvements. General, we have modified the ammo system so that if an enemy is floating above a pit, they will not drop an ammo brick when defeated, even if it fills the meter. You'll continue to gain ammo meter progress, but your next kill on an enemy that is not above a pit will spawn the owed ammo brick instead. Very nice, very nice, okay. Special ammo weapons. We took a baseline swing at making double special slightly less viable for ad clear. Outside of that role, this change is generally offset by the damage buffs previously given to non-rocket pulse special ammo weapons. So while it may require 1 more kill to earn a brick, it may also require less shots overall to kill targets. So reduce the amount of meter progress special ammo weapons gain from defeats against minor enemies by 17% at 100 ammo generation stat. I just got to say, guys, and I don't know what y'all think on this. I actually feel like a healthy sandbox is a primary, a special, and a heavy. I know a lot of people like running double special. I know that we have found ways to break essentially the ammo economy. But man, I just really like it when we can use primaries. All right, linear fusion rifles. Both special ammo and heavy ammo precision linear fusion rifles felt like they were not getting enough ammo per brick, so we've increased the amount for each. Heavy ammo precision linear fusion rifles base increased from 3 to 5, enhance increased from 4 to 6, and its special ammo precisions base increased from 3 to 5, enhance increased from 6 to 10. Oh, damn. Now, buried bloodline. Correct an issue where buried bloodline was not correctly getting additional ammo from enhanced ammo bricks. Choir of One. Choir of One is simply too free in terms of ammo, both in isolation and in double special builds. It's one of the only special weapons that didn't follow the standard rules for ammo brick values. These changes make this weapon follow those rules. So base reduced from 45 to 35, enhanced reduced from 90 to 70. Yep, I get it. I understand it. They're right, though. They really are right, though. Rocket pulse rifles. A bug was causing rocket pulses to have double the ammo when used with another special ammo weapon. For example, running 2 rocket pulses at the same time was entirely viable because they both got full ammo brick amounts instead of half. This has the effect of reducing the challenge of in-game content and invalidating other special weapons. So fix an issue that was sometimes causing rocket pulses to only earn 2 shots per base brick. Fix an issue where Cy Eterna was not correctly having its ammo per brick increased by scavenger mods, and fix an issue where legendary rocket pulses were not correctly having their ammo per brick split when used with a second special weapon. Now, only in the Crucible. Some Crucible specific changes were needed to reduce special ammo uptime that was fueled by non-primary weapon use. Reduce the point gains from special ammo and heavy ammo kills and assists and super kills by 33%. Reduce glaive melee gains by 20%. Again, call me a primary hoe, I guess. I like it when Crucible, majority of the fights are primary base. Adaptive burst linear fusion rifles get too much ammo from heavy crates for how potent they are compared to other options. Reduce adaptive burst linear fusion rifle ammo from crates from 5 to 3. Rapid fire machine guns felt like they weren't getting enough ammo from crates, so we've increased this value. Increased rapid fire LMG ammo from crates from a maximum 45 to maximum 62 based on magazine size. Other LMGs remain capped at 22. Isn't this a reversal? Didn't they buff it before? They nerfed it? I guess we're rebuffing again. Bitters in ammo from crates has been reduced to fit with this scale. Now, exotic weapon tuning. With Monument to Triumph, we also have a wide assortment of exotic weapon adjustments for you to enjoy. Have a look at what we've changed here. Oh my God. The Jade Rabbit. The Jade Rabbit has long been a choice pick in PvP on specific builds and specific maps, but it's seen little play elsewhere. We've made some rather significant adjustments to help its gameplay feel a bit less clunky and give it some more life in PvE activities. So increase the mag size from 10 to 15. Remove Zim moments. Added shoot to loot and Firefly as the 2 traits. Now the Fate of All Fools. Increase maximum stacks cap to 15. In addition to chaining precision hits, precision kills can now add a stack. Gaining a stack now refills the magazine and increase stability. Okay, so the stability bump is now tied into the perk. Okay, I got you. Stacks will no longer be completely removed when you reload. Dealing direct body shot damage will still remove 1 stack. Scales the damage of Firefly when it is active. And dealing splash damage will not remove a stack of the perk. My God. Good luck, Dead Man's Town. Now the Catalyst, in addition to adding stability, special reloading will consume all stacks of Fate of All Fools and grant a singular micro missile round, which deals bonus damage based on the number of stacks consumed. What in the fuck? Can you imagine being the Bungie Sandbox team right now? Can you imagine? Just put yourself in their shoes. They're like, last couple of weeks on the job. I can't help but just imagine they're looking at each other going, want to cook? Let's fucking cook. Now, Vex Mythic Class. As the sandbox evolved, Vex Mythic Class felt like it lagged behind other raid weapons in terms of strength and PvE content. We wanted to give the linear fusion rifle shots something extra to help them feel worth the kill requirements to charge them. And we updated the intrinsic and catalyst to help make acquiring those kills a little easier. So Timeless Mythic Class, intrinsic, now has what is comparably a more potent version of rewind rounds while in full auto. Oh my God. Temporal Unlimited. Precision kills with the linear fusion rifle shots now trigger an ignition. After leaving linear fusion rifle mode, the magazine is now fully reloaded. The HUD buff and the magazine display have been tweaked to show the exact amount of linear fusion shots remaining. This is a purely visual change. Functionality remains the same. Now, calculated balance, the catalyst, sustained damage can now also activate the catalyst in addition to kills. Added a HUD buff. Jesus Christ, dude. Vex Mythic Class will now have kabloomies. Rewind rounds, much better ease of use in terms of reloading. And literally just doing damage can get you charges. Oh my God, y'all see this shit? Okay, I'm convinced now because it's the second image we have seen, and we'll continue reading this. I think Bungie is moving all 360s to 400s. Vex Mythic Class is now 400 rounds per minute. Now, Touch of Malice. Despite multiple previous changes, Touch of Malice has not lived up to its Destiny 1 glory days. We made a few changes baseline and to its catalyst that will help it build into a potent exotic primary weapon through skill played and build crafting. So increase final round bonus damage by 10%. Set it up so that special reload can be made faster by buffing reload speed. Replace rapid hit in the catalyst with precision instruments. Oh my god. Gain increased stability and reload speed with each stack of charge with blights. Jesus. Bungie is leaving us with a primary meta, fellas. We have too many damn good primaries to not be left with this meta. The last word. Much like many of our text weapons, the last word sits on a razor's edge between being extremely potent on a single input type or feeling tough to get value out of it. This update will make it feel more viable on mouse and keyboard without totally tipping those power skills. So increase stability on mouse and keyboard by 10%. Increase aim assist when firing on mouse and keyboard from the hip by 10%. Wow. Bungie, I will say Bungie is very scared. Granted, we don't know what the catalyst is supposed to be for last word. So if you're looking at this and you're like, we still don't know what the cat is supposed to be. Might and multi-tool. In PvE content, we wanted Might and multi-tool to further lean into building up modifications over the course of an activity. While we're happy with how this landed, we wanted to lower how many kills were required to reach that final modification. We also adjusted the catalyst by a small amount to give it more utility in more situations. Lower the PvE combatant kill requirements from 10 kills per modification, 15 with macro tool, to 7 kills per modification, 10 with macro tool. This lowers the total kill requirements from 40, 60 to 27 and 40 to acquire all modifications. The catalyst's improved radar resolution now remains active for a few seconds when you stow multi-tool instead of immediately deactivating. Multi-tool still needs to be in your hands for the catalyst to activate. Heirloom. Heirloom can be a potent option if you opted into its particular flavor of playstyle on its initial release, but it both did not feel worth the effort and did not live up to players' expectations of being a dungeon exotic weapon. We made a number of adjustments here to help it flow a bit better, as well as hit even harder versus high priority targets. So increase charge rate by 20%. Increase impact damage by charged shots by 20% in PvE only. Reduce extra heat generated by charged shots by 7%. Increase damage versus mini boss and champions targets by 20%. Increase damage versus boss targets by 10%. Added incandescent perk to its catalyst. I don't think y'all, I mean, Heirloom really does hit very hard, guys. These are some massive buffs here. Terrabug. It felt odd for Terrabug to not reward you all for defeats. So we remedied that while also building more tie-ins into the solar kits to let you get to the Ravenous Beast mode more often. So dealing damage to Scorch combatants grants increased Ravenous Beast progress by 33%. Can generate full meter if all the mag hits a Scorch enemy, and then kills grants greatly increased progress. That's 10% per kill. Again, this is on top of the ambitious assassin as well that it's getting for its catalyst. Oh my god, Anarchy. Once Finality's Augur was released, Anarchy felt like it no longer had a place as a point defense trap system. So we're amping up its trap capabilities to be more competitive versus Finality's Augur. Increase armed trap lifetime by 50% from 10 to 15 seconds. Increase trap damage versus combatants by 30%. Double trap detonation damage versus combatants to better match the per tick damage of a trap. And replace moving target with impromptu ammunition. Those are great buffs. Anarchy is literally about to make a comeback right now. All right, Divinity. After all this time, we felt it was fair to bring Divinity back up at least a little bit so that the dedicated Divinity user in your group didn't feel like they were wielding a sluggish gun and missing out on some damage. So increase damage of Pinnace by 20%. Reduce time to activate Pinnace from 4 to 3 seconds. Reduce shots to activate the cage from 14 to 10. Nice. There you go. Winterbite is an extremely solid workhorse glaive, but it feels overly punishing to shoot the projectile while in close quarter combat. Reduce self-damage to the projectile by 66%. Nice. Edge of action, concurrence, and intent. The class glaive should feel like the apex power for an exotic version of a legendary glaive. So we're upping their charge rates of the special shot when you are fully engaged in the glaive loop. Rev up those doom sticks. Glaive projectiles now grant double progress towards special shots. Okay. Hierarchy of needs. We've updated Hierarchy of needs to make its seekers more interactive and build friendly, helping them better follow your precision shots through the guidance ring, applying Scorch for build crafting synergy, and feel more reliable at mid-range thanks to improved hipfire accuracy. The Seekers now apply plus 15. That's plus 5 with Ember of Ashes. Scorch to hit targets. Added hidden tracking for Seekers that guides them to targets recently hit by precision damage. Add an increased hip fire accuracy to the list of benefits provided by the catalyst. Again, this is also on top of the support that Hierarchy of Needs already offers. Now, Sunshot and Graviton Lance, the OGs, man. Both Sunshot and Graviton Lance have been very easy to use while also having a high impact on gameplay for a long time now, and they tend to crowd out many similar options in the sandbox. We've made a few changes to both to make them a bit less able to wipe entire encounters with one kill, while retaining their power on clumped groups. Rebalance the damage of the explosions to do more damage up close and less damage further away. So the point with Sunshot and Graviton Lance is it'll do more damage within that radius, but it's not going to, especially like Graviton Lance is really the one that you can shoot a single enemy in a room and it'll just continue to almost like ricochet throughout and wipe out everything. I think they're both going to be fine. And if anything, Bungie is right on this, guys. It did crowd out a lot of the other primaries, you know. Outbreak Perfected. There's a ton of love for Outbreak, especially with it being a primary weapon that can hang with our special and heavies in-game. In Monuments of Triumph, though, we are buffing our primaries across the board, and because of that, there was a need to reduce the delta between other strong primaries and Outbreak. So reduce damage bonus at maximum nanite stacks from 4.5 to 4 times. I'm curious what the buff is going to be to primaries. Arbalest. With anti-champs rolling out across all weapons of the game, Arbalest was struggling more than ever for us during testing. So we are spot tuning that damage up for a fair bit. So increase damage versus champions by 33%. Warcliffe Coil will be getting a couple of bug fixes and a sorely needed max ammo increase. Fix a bug where firing Warcliffe Coil would not grant bolt charge if the firing player was too far off the ground. Mechanized autoloader now works while the weapon is stowed. Increased maximum ammo from 5 to 8. Good God. Laments. The game has changed a lot since Lament received its last nerf. To account for that, we are reverting most of that last change to help it keep pace as a potent single target option. Reverted the previous nerf to this weapon by 70%. Oh my Lord. Return most of the final combo hit damage and self-healing the previous change reduce. Big Dick is back. At one time, no other sword could outcompete Laments. Truth has long struggled to have any kind of strong identity in Destiny 2. We all have fond memories of wild tracking shots with it from Destiny 1, but the weapon struggles to keep up in today's sandbox. We made some changes that lets it lean into its 3 in the mag and gives it a splashy secondary effect if you land all your rockets. Now returns 1 ammo to reserves and buffs the next magazine when all rounds in the magazine hit a target. When triggered, the next magazine gains dramatically increased rate of fire, stability, tracking strength, and cluster bombs. What in the damage? This actually may be a DPS choice here, guys. Thunderlord. We're making a small adjustment to Thunderlord to put it more in line with other similar boss DPS options. Reduce ammo refunded by the lightning strike from 7 to 5 at base. Good. No. A healthy LFG is one that doesn't constantly shout for you to use Thunderlord. I'm just saying. There needs to be other options. All right, Rolling Ovation. Rolling needs a little help to stay competitive with weapons that aren't rocket pulses. This update should help it feel snappy with an optimized damage rotation with a variety of weapon types. Increase the amount of anticipation gained per point of damage by just over 11%. I love the effect that it puts off. You know, I hope this is enough for it. All right, Prometheus Lens. Prometheus Lens got its Scorch effect in a very different Destiny 2 sandbox. So we are giving it a bit of love to be able to keep up against other similar weapons. Increased Scorch stacks apply per trigger, up to 20 plus 10 with Ember of Ashes from 10 plus 10 with Ember of Ashes. And this is probably you're gonna get more ignitions out of this, which is nice. Centrifuge sprint reload effect felt just a touch too slow to use as the main way you reload the weapon. So we're making that a bit easier to rely on, subsequently keeping its perk at full potency. Increase the amount of magazine refill per trigger to 10% from 4. Very nice. Dude, I love Centrifuge. Really is a great weapon. It just, you know, it had its moment where it shined, and then we just kind of ended up just using everything else to synergize with Arc, you know? Slayer's Fang. Slayer's Fang was a potent option when it first released, but it has since fallen behind some more versatile options. We're giving it a few changes that allow you to be a bit more liberal with its usage, as well as bringing back a bit of an effect it used to have prior to its release. Increase magazine size by 2. Increase reserve ammo by 10. Now slowly reloads itself while its buff is active. Very nice. Very nice. Xenophage. Once a terror of gambits and PvE alike, Xenophage definitely has a hard time in today's sandbox. We're giving it a bit more total ammo to help it keep up with similar options and be a bit less strict on its economy. Increase reserve ammo by 10. Oh my. Legendary sandbox tuning. Primary weapon ammos have struggled to keep up against combatants, especially in harder activities, so we've implemented some broad changes to help them feel better to use. Legendary primary ammo weapons increase damage versus minor combatants by 30%. Exotic primary weapons increase bonus damage versus minor combatants from 30 to 40%. Non-blaster primary weapons increase damage versus major combatants by 15%. Blaster primary weapons increase bonus damage versus major combatants from 15 to 20%. It's big. These are big changes. These are big bumps, dude. Now, some special ammo weapons have dominated the sandbox while others have felt left behind. We are making a targeted buff to all the left behind special ammo weapons to balance them out and make more archetypes viable to use in PvE. So special ammo weapons increase damage versus major combatants by 20%, exclude sniper rifles, rocket pulses, rocket sidearms, swords, and choir of one. Gotcha. Exclude snipers in this as well. Okay. And obviously that will also jump into Ergo. On top of the above changes, these specific primary ammo archetypes got some additional balance tuning. So auto rifles, there it is. High impacts, moves rounds per minute from 360 to 400. I cannot express just how big of a change that is. 360s, especially on the Crucible side, are actually pretty solid. But now that they're going to be 400s, they are going to shred. I think Saurus Regime is about to be meta. Reduce ADS damage fall off scalar from 1.7 to 1.6. Reduce base damage from 24 to 22. This includes Vex Mythic class of Saurus Regime with dual speed receiver, but excludes Cerberus +1 and Sweet Business in its non-spun up state. Oh no. No Cerberus buff and no Sweet Business buff. I don't know. I don't feel like Cerberus is that strong. Adaptive. Increase base damage from 15 to 15.5. Increase critical damage from 26.25 to 27.1. Man, these are 600s. Shit, I don't know what's going to be meta now. You may look at this and think it's small incremental changes, but these are TTK shifters for sure. All right. Pulse rifles. Lightweight. Reduce base damage from 19.7 to 18.8. Reduce critical hit damage from 31.5 to 30.1. Damn. Bungie said pulse rifles. Legacy frame. Since these weapons inherit the damage change from lightweight pulse rifles, we are reverting the nerf to their ADS damage fall off scalar. Increase ADS damage fall off scalar from 1.6 back to 1.7. High impact. Revert previous nerfs to ADS damage fall off scalar, increasing it from 1.6 back to 1.7. Now, scout rifles. Rapid fire. Reduce base damage from 28 to 27.3. Reduce critical damage from 54.6 to 53.25. Interesting. I'm just surprised rapid fire scouts. Of all the rapid fire scouts, which one is like Fangavir Utes? That's a problem? Now, hand cannons. Aggressive. Reduce base damage from 49 to 48.7. Reduce critical damage from 90.65 to 90.1. What is that going to do, guys? Is that going to have any effect? That may have enough of an effect on Adagio 2 taps. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody do the math on that. Bows. Increase damage versus minor combatants by an additional 20%. Increase damage versus major combatants by an additional 40%. Jesus Christ. That's across the board. That's crazy, dude. Oh, Luminar, Trinity Ghoul, Hierarchy, which was mentioned above. Any legendary bow. Also, on top of the above,
I love my bows.
Weapon archetypes also got some buffs, along with some nerfs to one particular archetype that won't be too surprising to see. Rocket sidearms increase projectile explosion radius by 33%. Fusion rifles, rapid fires, increase PV damage scalar by 7%. Adaptives, PV damage scalar by 10%. Precision, increase PV damage scalar by 20%. High impacts, PV damage scalar by 15. Nice, that's actually a big buff here. Shotguns, aggressive, increase PV damage scalar by 15%. Improve the base stats of Fellwinter's Alive. Lightweight, increase PV damage scalar by 15%. Precision, increase PV damage scalar by 20%. Slug shotguns, rapid fire, increase PV damage scalar by 10%. Pinpoints by 5%. Heavy burst by 10%. All increases. Snipers, aggressive, increase PV damage scalar by 15%. Adaptives by 10% as well. This does not include rapids, which makes sense. I think even with this, rapids are still going to be better DPS wise. Although I will say I've gotten some godly rolled aggressive, like especially adaptives, but because of their archetype and because they just mathematically fell behind rapids, it just didn't matter. Glaze, rapid fire, increase PV damage scalar by 10%. Trace rifles, increase damage versus minor combatants by an additional 20%. Increase damage versus major combatants by an additional 20%. Exotic trace rifles, increase bonus damage versus minor combatants from 30 to 40%. Okay, same as the other exotics. Rocket pulses, reduce ammo generation stat of legendary micro missile pulse rifles by 15. Decrease PV damage by 10%. Decrease damage versus bosses by 25%. This is on top of the above 10%. Reduce projectile explosion radius by 25%. Reduce super generation by 25% for roamers and 33% for standard.
Give me like
Bungie does
a minute left now.
use rocket pulses. Goodbye, Mint. Now, finally,
Yeah.
heavy weapons got some attention to make them more effective against bosses and champions, along with some targeted ammo tuning. Heavy grenade launchers increase damage versus bosses and champs by 5%. Rocket launchers increase damage versus bosses champions by 5%. Crossbows increase damage versus bosses champions by 10%. Linear fusion rifles increase the damage of all legendary linear fusion rifles versus bosses and champs by 10%. Precisions increase PvE damage scalar by 10%. Increase ammo reserves by 30%, excluding sleeper simulants. Are we getting a linear meta back? Is this really happening?
I like that. I like linear.
Reserve ammo. Swords decrease cost of vortex frame heavy attack from 6 to 4 ammo.
I miss
to
him.
match other heavy swords. Now, legendary perk changes. In addition to the legendary weapon archetype tuning, we've also made some changes to legendary weapon perks. A few older damage perks felt like they were lagging behind, so we've buffed these perks in order to
About time. Get in. For one last cue.
Must be some kind of phase I'm going through. I can't reach higher. I trace these lines wearing down on my face. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's beautiful.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Back to that.
make them more competitive choices compared with more modern perks. Focus Fury. Damage bonus increased from 20 to 25%. Hits required
Now we wait.
increased from 50% of the magazine to 35% of the magazine. We were literally just talking about burst fire and linears. Full court. Maximum explosive damage bonus increased from 25 to 35%. Lasting impression. Explosive damage bonus increased from 25 to 35%. Damn. Reservoir burst.
I saw some change back there.
25%, 27.5% enhanced to 30% and 33% enhanced. Very nice. Gutshot straight reduced the aim assist penalty by 20% on the base perk and 25% on the enhanced perk. Fixed an issue where this perk did not work on bitter end. Adagio reduced the damage bonus on hand cannons from 30 to 27%. Dude, this is, yeah, I had a feeling. Bungie doesn't want people two tapping anymore with 120s. Increase the damage bonus on shotguns and bows.
Yeah.
30%. Now the following
I can one tap again.
to make them easier to activate on their own or with other build crafting elements. Collective action, collective pugilism, cooling baubles, elemental charge.
That went a lot faster than I thought it would. Cool. Getting in there. God, what was that? I don't even. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's see this hand cannon. A lot of words. These don't even want.
So I don't even know. What? Oh, okay, hold on. A little dumb. I think that's what I want. What's in here? My shaders. Wait, I didn't know this was a thing. I feel so going to the director, not to deal with the portal. I'm loading. Okay, I don't know. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't know.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Oh, I didn't even think I have. There's some I want to check. Here. I did stay. That's a lot. This is not what I need. I don't even know what I'm. Fix breaker maybe. Give me that. Oh, that'll work. I think. Ooh.
A transaction
Oh.
to make, Guardian?
There's one. Okay. Wish there was. I don't know. That still doesn't get us. Oh, we saw that for nothing. Oh well. Oh, you got here. I got. I'm out of buff. I don't even know. Get one of these in it. Oh my god. Oh. And I know we're gonna do it. I'm here. One was. Don't. Oh, here it is. Time to put that on and never take it off.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
Oh, no track.
Don't waste it.
So much. So much. One. Shark. Hey, shark. It's in this. What do I have here?
A transaction
Engram?
to make, Guardian?
Duck. Like what we got.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after Three's death. The laws of physics no longer abide. Weather patterns, food supplies, every aspect of life on Earth has been affected. But now, the Traveler has nestled above the last city once again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Correlation does not impart causation. Is it opposing the Nine? Easing our pain? Or simply embracing us in shared grief? It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we can do now is what Guardians do best. Protect the people of Sol. Earth may yet heal. Then take it. Then take it.
And New York.
Good luck. Your wilting loyalty.
Oh, there he is. Floating there.
Hey there, Guardian. I've been having a hoot exploring the last city. The people are welcoming, the food is great, and boy, do they hold you in high regard. On Kepler, you were just my friend. Another alien like me, but here, you're kind of a big deal. I feel like I should salute you. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds. And with good reason. The Hidden report eclipse-powered forces appearing across the system. The Outer Nine at work, undermining our reality. They're dead set on escaping Sol no matter the cost. And if they degrade the integrity of our space-time enough, they could do it. We need to shut down those invading forces. I hate to put yet another crisis on your plate, but this is something that only you can handle. We'll eventually have to face the Outers as weapon and emissary. But until then, we're both exactly
So you're saying there's a chance?
on the front lines.
There's a chance for these. Here I gotta. Do I just walk that? Do this and.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
Oh, I heard it. Grab it, I guess.
See you on your road, sister.
It ain't that.
Hello again.
I remember trying to get the data. Could only hold so many amounts at a time. Trying to get a full set of armor. Oh, that was really.
I'm here next time you need me.
Go up and get. Actually, hold on. Last thing. What am I missing? That was the stuff from other classes. Got everything. I'm just gonna slowly work on getting everything. It's one of these days. Why do you think, what does this have? Nine mag? So many cosmetics.
At least someone could put this to good use.
I'm gonna go food. And then I'll actually look deeper into this.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can the data set ever truly be complete?
Oh, I don't got weasel. I'll be back in again. Jeez. Oh. Oh man. I don't want to have to close the gate. I think I might have to though. I think if I get one more error, I'll just close it. Okay. Close that. I want to see something. Oh my. Go back in.
One rainy day I found a box full of letters and photos. Came across a pretty face I used to know. Said hello to the
Oh.
happy picture, so I went. Never have to remember what I had was good.
The original launch music.
I've been looking for more than just this. Past the
Garbage music.
beauty on the other.
Ugh. Come on. Let me back in game. One. Go. Oh, gee. Really done slam the servers. Oh my god, back in. Go back. Oh. The Q. Oh. Get me back in there. Here. Regular destination or? Don't look like it, so here we go. Uh. That weapons. I don't know why I'm looking at. I'll look at the bows. The Valvac? Get the valve again. Goal. I need to know.
I thought I would live to see the end of the world. That someone in Washington or Moscow would make the call to drop the bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Mushroom clouds marching towards the horizon. One last day full of sunrises, blooming all over the world. Pencils down. Most people think le monde, c'est moi. When I go, so too the world. But worlds die different. Tree is dead. So, Earth is dying. When it goes, is that it? Everything just turns into dust, glittering in space? No. I missed the end of my world and showed up just in time to catch the end of yours. But I picked up that damn phone. Your ghost picked you.
Yeah.
We're here for a reason.
Yeah.
And it's not to write a eulogy for the Earth. It's not to watch it all turn into dust. Whatever's coming, I know what happens next. Every apocalypse has a day after.
I don't know. Is that right? I don't think it's right. It's been so long. Yeah, okay, I'm going the wrong way.
Let's chase them out.
They think they'll spy on my territory?
Look at this chest real quick. Anything new fun than that? Range matter. Owie, owie. The fire hurts. Where's the last one at?
The vents are blown. It won't get away.
Dang, if I skate lock? Oh, them get kinetic tremors? That'd be kind of nice.
Distant detonations tell me
Too.
you've been exceptionally resourceful. I
Nice
look
great
forward to hearing the
damages,
whole
nice
story.
stop aiming. Upping and stacking bonus to read stuff, that's a lot of words. Ooh, gunsmithing right. I think that's the PvP. Bloodborne. Oh. Ooh. Take my grenade in. Oh, that's my. Ooh. Okay. The only killer bow we got. I guess there's that. Look at this. I think it's ours.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
God, I can't. What's that?
A glimmer mining group.
Shut them down.
Can I shoot these? Abilities? Oh, I gotta throw grenades? I don't know. That's a fun little side dude, I think. From I forgot what it's called. What that means. I want to hope it means like better rewards from these random events maybe? That are like on the Pale Heart. Oh. Oh. Oh, is there one more? Oh, that ran up quick. Ow! Stop it. Dang, let him try thing already.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Oh, Cartesians. What's this thing got? A few demo. Huh? Buffer combatants create isolate sectoid robot. Ooh. Okay, okay. Cartesians. Oh, it's another thing in this area. Okay. I shouldn't have left that last area. Oh, come on. That grenade did not miss. I don't have a grenade. Oh, I just gotta shoot these ones. Oh yeah. Battle Star. I feel like maybe like that all day. Oh, I remember that gun. I know that gun. I used that before. Where's the other one? Oh, I didn't actually stick him? Boo. Range 6. Oh my god. I got booped into a wall. I just did all that in the completely wrong order. Oh. Auto rifle and SMG, another few. Another. What back are we going? Oh. One. One. No. No, I can't. I thought I could with this one. Forgot. See what I can. Just a little. See if I can get anything other than just a legendary payout. Don't look like it. Over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Only peep. Ah, what? What? Got meatball.
All forces in the field. We have sightings of Red Legion infiltrators on their way.
Oh, this is the Uber. Oh man, I'm bad at this one.
Let's chase them out.
They think they'll spy on my territory.
Oh, you. I didn't even break the one. Oh. I guess that guy's not getting it. Yeah, that's important.
Yeah, get your rig out of here.
Really
I see
sitting
a
at.
cabal fleeing with tails tucked. Well done.
I wonder what these things. Range mats. Oh, is it once you get so many of these, you get that whatever it was I got?
Sensors show an ether harvester initializing near our current position.
Yours revolver? Type of fang. Throw that. Oh, well, that was a little late. Armor, dude. Significant damage in a short time generates a protective wish. The harder it does recommend to hit you. You should reload glitch resist. Wish fires cures you. Rapid final blow. Stretch. Or I don't. A lot of big fancy words. There's a corruption. Is it over here? Oh, is it those little ball things? I think that's what it was. Ooh. The enemies. Is there another? Let's do strange mirror. What did it do? I don't know. Let's supposed to go the opposite direction. Strange multiplier, not miracle. They have to go ways out here. Oh. Something that. Better. God, so. I haven't got it. I do. I'm innocent. Kinda. Where's it over here? I gotta go. Right over there. See. Right over here. And lay the land. Look it over there. Get out. I guess I just go. I go there. There. I'm too soon. Ooh. You want me to go in there? Is that what I want to do? Yes. Coming Lodi. I know this cave was here.
I have prized open reality and bargained secrets from the Nine, and the truth I have learned is the curse they have meant it to be. There is something I want. Something I must have. It cannot be easily reached. Should I pursue it, I have no guarantee of return. And I could not leave the Awoken of the Reef again. And yet, how could I send another to win back my heart's desire? What of you, Guardian? You achieved the impossible without pause. Of all the brave knights to my hand, you stand closest to the concept that which may exist at the end of existence. You might return.
Yeah.
You might win me success.
Uh-huh.
But it should be me. I want it. And you have a universe on a knife's edge to think of. I talk in circles. I cannot think. This too may be the Nine's plan. No. I will find my way. And if you do not see me ere long, know then what I have chosen. There, in a river long distant from its source, Sierra Ido lives.
Oh. Really easy to give them one destination. Particular shotgun. Out of his time. Oh, it is, thank God. Oh, it's stasis now. Ah, it's overload. Yeah, I gotta do some. We're back. Ugh. Ooh, my car. I can make that enter. Fusion, auto, SMG. Looks nice. Quick. I'll try going up to the hand cannon. What do I want? That. Right now. Just each and has their own. One. That one? Oh. Oh. It's just got a handful of guns, a new kind of event. I mean, these guns are actually new. This thing? Bow's new. Actually, this thing is. Thing. I think called the whatchamacallit. How does this? There's a new sort of like event where it just buffs up patrols. If you're meaning it's just like Destiny 2 in particular, we got SRL now, which I'm happy is back. I remember staying up till 5 AM grinding that. There's just, we got some new aspects, new abilities. Update the Pantheon again. It's actually back now. Got exotics. I think it's only. Thing, turncoat. Daphne. I didn't know we were getting this. I don't know what this does. A lot of words. This is a little unfortunate. It's actually decent amount of actual one thing. I don't know how many I'll get to today, but
Tour for your current assignment. We need all hands on deck at the core.
owie. Okay. So many explosions, holy. Too much, too much. Oh. Finally have a moment. Nice that. Stop it. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Oh, I don't know, I hit them both, but I'm not gonna complain. Stop it, stop it. Ow. I don't know how to make that one broke, I'm be honest. I never really did public events on you. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff. Try that a little later. Healing. Oh, what? Why are you doing my super? Last one. Back there. Where are these three at? Oh man. I wonder if the strange multiplier is just how many strange matter, how much strange matter you get. Talk to him. For that.
The Taken raided one of our camps last night.
Like every 50 you get range signal. I guess it's stealing tickets. I don't know where that chest went. I was gonna say, I swear there was one over here. No! Am I at 48? 9. Okay, so yeah, I'm willing to guess 50. Get you a strange signal. Is that what it's called? Strange signal. Go grinding away. Don't mind me. I'm back grinding again. didn't even realize they raised the cap on these. And they stacked all of these. Dang, raised the cap on these though. I don't know why. Oh, slides! Oh my god. Okay, I guess we could test that new upgrade. Oh, wow, looks nice. In gold like that, and then we're gonna make it red. I don't know why they put the blue on the white one. A little bit of green on the blue one. Makes it real stinky if you ask me. The black one, well, that looks nice. Just see the black man going by right there. Oh, the green one looks nice. Oh, they make green look so. God. I'll keep at least one of these fusions. I want to slowly kind of whittle down what I actually keep. This one has controlled burst. And overflow. Legally, I think I gotta keep this one. Go bye-bye. Lock you. Throw you in the vault. I didn't even realize this is a support free. Okay, okay. I think I like this one. One SMG. Oh, this kitty garage now nice. I'm not gonna complain about having more garage short. Throw the armor in the vault and look at it later. I wanna go to the Cosmodrome. Everybody's still struggling down the line, looks like. I don't have any. Bit of a shame. Do a Volcano.
Hello, Guardian.
I have flying your fusion rifle, linear fusion rifle. That should be nice for my arc build last season. Yeah, that.
Don't let it go to waste.
Has to be. Finally. What weapon could it be? I guess I didn't do enough last week. Oh, it's a shotgun. Find this one. Why is this? Why is this here? A whole bunch of shaders. Find this one. For black. Let's find this one. RL stuff. I'm so good at piano. One already looked at. These is one. Get everything. Where's one of these? I don't even know skill this, I'll be honest. I don't even remember what you could get. Skimmer. Skimmer. Funny looking skimmer. It's kind of a shame we never got any more sparrows. Oh, I remember spamming that back at D1. Aw. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I should. Oh, coming. Like this one. God, okay, I'll stop. I've enjoyed it too much. Now it can be obnoxious. Like all guardians should strive to be. Alright, Banshee, what fun things you got for me?
tonight. Here you go.
That's a helmet. I was not expecting it. I don't know. I didn't see what that. When new perks add. Because Dargo, I don't forgive you. No. 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 No.
Keep on keeping on.
That's what I'm doing, Banshee. What I'm doing. I really want to get. I want to get the catalyst. The stew. Rapidly eating targets with void energy spawns a void. Clicking void reach. Your next final blow with a void weapon triggers a detonation. Detonation is more powerful if it is triggered quickly after collecting a void reach. I like that. You like that? Instagram. Attacking bonus, mobility, primary weapon range. Ooh, that's nice. Anything else in here?
Guardian.
They ain't seem having a moment.
Holler if you need me, friend.
There's a lot of words about speed boost. Even more words. Adrenaline rush. Get the helmet.
All runs together, doesn't it? Maybe just me.
Okay. This garden. I don't know. It's pouring a finisher store power. The next broken. Zoom stored power and immediately heal and start health regen. You have radiant restoration or cure. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Prophecy. Oh, prophecy. Oh wait, no, this one done. Only this one.
Better things to do.
Combos of light weapon. Light. Darkness. So many words. Powered melee or decent additional. Orienting pulse. Here's a broken. And more upon casting your super. This is from a heat seeking. Bring up an orb. Next builds are broken. Health stat boost.
Mess with us.
First to Radiolaria. There's subclass buff and dealing sustained damage. Ooh, nice. Give an orb or elemental pickup. Throwing a tangle. Attack gold greed. Player reducing damage taken. Providing reload speed. Weapons, what? Broken stacks are having tool orbs and element pickups. And more of their respective energy and tangles deal increased damage. Oh. Health begins regeneration immediately after taking melee damage. More powerful combat. Like that?
Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us.
Like a siphoning touch. Weapons and save melee. Weapons heals you. Doing all stacks. I just want to see them. Finally gonna. This isn't really what I want to look at. I didn't realize how many pages.
All runs together, doesn't it?
Where to be? The world? Where is it?
No substitute for a full magazine.
Okay, well, this is clear later. What's the next test? Everything's wrong. Oh. A nice one. Ooh. Where's... Oh. I figured it would have been on top of that rock. This... Oh, wait, I continue looking for that armor. Assuming I want more mind cells. Ah, never mind. Where's... Now. For the new stuff I gotta go with it. I don't know. Ice sword? Hmm. Oh, wait. This would be the solar? Oh, is this, I don't remember using Python. Oh man, it's so... I into a multi... That's probably just no read. For the bear. I'm not gonna do trials.
Hey, hero.
Or
I got a
devils.
problem with Scorn, and I figured with you and me being such good friends, you could go resolve it. Thanks, pal.
That real quick. What does these armor do? Scoring a finisher on a combatant or landing successive powered melee final blows. Elemental pickup based on your light subclass. Scoring a finisher or powerful God and heals you and generates a full point. Oh. Everywhere to happen. Where'd the breach? Over there. Owie. Last one out. Where is it? There it's in. I didn't even feel like it lasted that long. Like that. I grab him. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Guys, at least I got, I don't know. That put me at 44? That's... What was... It was like plates or something? Nothing from that. Nothing from that. This one. Nothing from that one. Ow.
This one welcomes the crossing of our paths, Guardian. Your light has been felt through the throne world's plane. Do you study the gods as this one does? The Hive's former pantheon has transformed, as we have ourselves. The Taken King is no more, and the Witch Queen broods over his loss, fashioning it into a tool for her escape. The moths speak of Torabottle, of the dream that Zivu Arath's claws, tight now around barren throats, may one day begin to slip. This one shall go to witness war, and hopes to study peace with it. It is this one's privilege and duty to explore the many philosophies that exist within the sky. May your fate rest lightly on your shoulders, Guardian. And may our paths cross again.
Maybe I'll do that. Kinda in the split. What crafted weapon do I want to? I don't even know what ones I have. Oh wait, I know. Passed it. I know I still have it. Am I that blind? Oh wow. Crafted one. I crafted one. Just sitting on one of my stock or something. This dude be taking this week. Yeah, I don't really. Oh, my forehead. Okay, well, at least actually seeing something. I don't remember if I was actually seeing something last time. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Oh my content! Oh my god, it's been a hot minute since I've seen that one. Weapons having to shape. Oh right. Shape. Zipper. Come on. Come on. I was struggling. Why? Donald. It gets flared I want. Why do I get that? Oh, let's see what this one looks like. Oh, this one's awesome. Maybe it would have been red or something. Oh, why do they have to make the red one? Even outside of magic, red gets shafted. Oh. Why'd they make the green look then? They actually gave it detail. And look at those branches. White's just... I don't even know what White's got going on, I'll be honest. I don't know why there's blue here. Blue, it's kind of like a... I don't know, like water. There's green. Black, that's just a void. There's no black mana symbol. Red, I had like... I don't know. I don't know, man. Ugh. That's far, man. Back in the vault it goes. Try this out. Let me try this real quick. Oh, they took out that thing. That's gold over right there. Come on, give me up. There you go. I'm so used to hitting R. I've been using the heavy sniper that only has one shot. Yeah, ignore those actually. I don't think we did. Yeah, no. Oh, let's try. Oh. We go bathroom real quick. Back. Hell snap. Get my hoodie off real quick too. Okay. Give me the loot. Oh, I didn't switch.
You all to pay close attention. Dead soldiers, dead scorned. Your local high commander's a genuine war hero. Gonna bag himself a guardian next, I hear.
Nice. Come on, please, 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 please.
Hot tip, Guardian. You're about to be up to your ghost and scorn. And those ugly little ghouls gotta carve through you before they bug me. Play nice.
Follow me in? Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Well, I think I need to switch. No, never mind. It's not even on Paradox. Why am I getting so many then? I don't need no more perfect Paradox. I don't remember how to do these. I may as well. Oh, yeah, there's. Like, how do I go? Never mind, that was just a bait. I don't remember how to come this far back for. Give me some nice. Oh, I realized I already had one of these. I forgot. Do that and I imagine about time next. I'm already most of it. Right, who am I fighting? I'm still not even there. Okay, here it is. Ooh, it's hyper. Yeah, what is this? Reloading after precision final blow causes precision hits to go round from reserve. Oh, imagine if they would have brought Luck of the Chamber back. Mega kill. After reloading after a final blow makes a longer period of increased damage. Additional final blows before reloading further increases the duration of the damaged period. I like the sound of that. Ugh. Pepper. Nothing a void breach causes final blows to providing it a higher value void over. And so I'm just counteract. The moon. Oh, let's go! It's the moon! I can get my one small step finally. I can see the perks on it. Very important one I want. Yeah. Oh, I can! I can get my solo combo. French grip. Come on, go. Do my little sighting real quick. And Scarlet Key. Oh, there we go.
Greetings, Pawn of the Queen.
Over there. Wrong button. Oh, come on. Alright. You quit moving. Ooh, great skip. Thank God it's not that knight I got killed. I hate the knights. I hate the wizards the most, but the knights aren't quite as annoying. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, just please die. Oh, how'd that miss? Oh my god. Non-stop shooting. Blabber now. Oh, I finally get a moment. Oh my god, the shields are too strong for one sword. Those ogres are going. Oh my god, the one sword really was not enough. Oh man. Oh, that is rough on your own. Oh, so many noises, so many flashes. Shields are broken. That don't matter. It's not so much for breaking shields, just for punching really hard. Hey, I got one. They good? No.
Set just fell out of the sky. Whatever intel it contains belongs with us. Defend it, Guardian.
Listen.
Fire team Alpha! set just fell out of the sky. Whatever intel it contains belongs with us. Defend it, Guardian.
I didn't realize I was muted at the time. I don't know how long that was like that. That's it for I don't know.